Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Ja, willkommen zum Teil 5 von Horizon Forbidden West. Welcome to part 5 of Horizon Forbidden West. Stick around for the English translation. Und wir sind wieder dabei, Horizon Forbidden West zu spielen. Eine lange Zeit habe ich Pause gemacht damit, weil ich ein anderes Spiel gezockt habe. Und jetzt machen wir da weiter, wo wir bei Teil 4 aufgehört haben. Wir haben noch 41 Trophäen leider vor uns, aber die meisten davon, ja, viele davon sind Story-related, das heißt, die haben mit der Story zu tun. Je weiter wir kommen, desto mehr Trophäen bekommen wir dann automatisch freigeschaltet. Da sind einige Trick- und Trophy-Hunting-Trophäen dabei, die mache ich dann am Ende. Ansonsten müsste eigentlich alles kommen, jetzt die nächsten Tage, wenn ich hier weitermache mit dem Spiel, so wie wir dann weiterkommen. Also viel Spaß beim Zuschauen, wie immer, wenn es euch gefällt, lasst gerne ein Like, dann ein Abo und einen Kommentar. Und natürlich könnt ihr mir gerne Gesellschaft leisten im Live-Chat von YouTube, wenn ihr Kanalabonnenten seid. Und ich mache diesen Stream in Deutsch und in Englisch, auch für meine englischsprachigen Abonnenten, und viel Spaß. Yeah, welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. I put this game a bit on a back burner recently because I played another game. Or games, and now we're going to continue where we left off in part 4 a while ago. We're still 41 trophies towards platinum, and many of them will just pop eventually during gameplay. So there's a few trophy hunting session trophies that I will get in the end in my trophy hunting sessions, and yeah, let's see how far we can get today and where we left off. So enjoy the gameplay today, and as usual, if you do, leave a like and also subscribe, or leave a
So,
comment.
What did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Alright, and like I was saying, if you enjoy the stream, leave a like and also subscribe or leave a comment. And of course you can join me in my live chat on YouTube, pending your channel subscriber. And enjoy. You know that I'm doing this in German and English for my German subscribers as well. And let's see how far we can get today. So we are at the main quest, Cradle of Echoes. Gonna continue searching for that frequency there, and we still have 3 main components to bring back here to the base, which is the Poseidon, the Demeter and Beta. We have already found and brought back ether, and yeah, that's it. So we need to get Poseidon, Demeter and Beta still. So let's have a look at the map real quick.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Eleuthia we're going after.
So this is going to Eleuthia.
A subordinate function. Yeah.
Eleuthia. Why is that not on the list? Eleuthia. Warum ist dieses Eleuthia nicht auf der Liste hier? Ist irgendwie nur so eine Sidequest oder was? Keine Ahnung. I don't find Eleuthia on the list, on the trophy list. So, und die, und das Spiel hat auch Upgrades bekommen in der Zwischenzeit, 2 Stück. Man kann diese Animation ausschalten, dass man einzelne Sachen ständig aufhebt. Das war ziemlich nervig. Das habe ich auch ausgeschaltet. Einige andere Verbesserungen sind auch noch drin im Spiel, aber da habe ich jetzt keine Lust drauf einzugehen, auf alle Details. Die kann man sich im Internet angucken. So there were a few upgrades made to this game in the meantime, 2 or 3. One of them is that you can turn off the animation when you pick up stuff in the world. And I've done that because it was quite annoying.
Looks
Every
like
time.
Gaia was able to unlock that door.
What door? Wasn't I hidden here before?
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for control center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
Alright, so what is this room for? Can I find these 5 entertainment modules and place them here? I'm not sure. Alright, let's just continue here. Just gonna check the inventory. Someone hier. Irgendwas Neues. Quests. Gauntlet runs, that's part of the trophies. On hold until Cradle of Echoes has been completed. Oh yeah, I also looked up how to get down these drones last time, but that was a long time ago. I have to check it again. I had a bit of trouble dealing with the drones, but I know now how to bring them back. Just have to remember it. Ich wusste auch jetzt, ich weiß auch jetzt, wie man die Drohnen da schnell runterbekommt. Letztes Mal habe ich irgendwie da ein bisschen Probleme mit gehabt. Aber das ist gar nicht so schwer. War das nochmal? Wenn die vor einem steht, dann muss man die scannen. Ah, muss ich mir später nochmal angucken. Das ist jetzt nicht wichtig. So, Character Bias, New Eleuthia. Alright. Not that many more characters here left in the game. So viele neue Charaktere sind dann auch nicht mehr übrig in dem Spiel. Black Boxes, we found one. More collectibles, have a look. Why is there a question mark? Wieso ist da jetzt immer noch so ein Data Points? Ah. Now it's gone. No, it's not. genug. Okay, wird auch schon voller, sehr gut. Ah, hier. Status Effect. Skill tree. Oh, still need some work. Do we have any skills? Points? 11 skill points. You're shitting me. How is that possible? Wie haben wir denn 11 Skillpunkte hier noch übrig? Wie geht das denn? Habe ich hier 0 Upgrades gemacht oder sind die alle wieder resettet worden? Was ist das denn? What is this? Has the game resetted something? Or I don't understand this. Why are there 11 skill points unused? Huh. Weird. Trap limit. Okay, well I need to fill up these skill trees anyway, so might as well get this done as quick as possible. What do I have left here? Hunter bow. So hunter, trapper, warrior, survivor, machine master. What about warrior? Spread shot. Fire 5 arrows in horizontal spread. Resonator build up, melee detonator. Power attack learned. What else can we do? Half moon slash. Yeah, that comes in useful. So what is that? 2, 3. Right. Trapper, my least favorite. I'm not deconstructing anything really in this game. Okay, mal schauen, was jetzt für mich am wichtigsten ist, wenn ich jetzt hier weiter zocke. High Volley, Ranged Master, more damage with ranged weapons for limited time. Und hier so learned. Silent strike game, recover weapons when silent strike. That is good. Definitely gonna get that one. Braced shot. Stealth ranged. That's also good. Yeah, these are all good here in I don't know what tree that is. Spike trap. It's all learned. Part breaker. Override subroutines. Splitting spike. Effective repair. If I upgraded that, nice. That is also quite useful. comes after a short delay. Fire 3 arrows. Okay. So, dann haben wir den Warrior fast voll. Das ist eigentlich meine beliebteste Skill Tree hier. Oh, dann müssen wir die anderen auch noch machen dann später. Alright, Notebook. What do we have? Tutorial on fighting, I'm sure. Attacking here. The Resonator Blast. Die Combos. I don't know if I remember them all. RR, Pause, R1. Okay, mal schauen, ob ich das alles. Das behalte ich sowieso nicht hier, den ganzen Kram. Muss ich mal wieder reinkommen. Okay, machen wir weiter mit der Story. Let's continue with the story.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh? Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, See if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. There are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Alright, let's examine the battlefield. Oh yeah, one of the updates were also wherever you...
Snowflakes on my lashes.
Wherever you can climb, it will show automatically. You can also set it to on, so you don't have to scan everything all the time, mountain ranges and stuff. If you can climb somewhere, it should be visible. Well, it doesn't really work. Okay.
Now this'll do some damage.
Ah, there's a trophy, picked up 5 heavy weapons. I was waiting for that. Da ist die Trophäe, wenn man 5 schwere Waffen aufhebt. Da habe ich auch drauf gewartet. Was kann die denn jetzt?
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Ah, Spectre.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
I cannot scan it because it's dead. This is one of the missable machines in this game. Apparently they show up only in 1 or 2 sequences. Ah, here, can I scan it? What was that? Konnte ich das doch scannen? Da war doch gerade so. Ne, geht nicht. Won't let me scan it. So, was muss ich jetzt hier noch machen? Ah, hier ist noch was.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Something also activated was when I fall, that my my wingsuit or whatever that was, that glider automatically activates. Why is that not happening? Okay, let's go to check the settings again. Visual. Climbing annotation is always on. Accessibility. Pickup Animation off. So that I turned off. Das habe ich hier ausgemacht. Das war neu. Dass man dann nicht mal gucken muss, wie die das Ding aufhebt oder wie die irgendwas aufhebt. Und dann war hier irgendwo noch eine Option, wenn man fällt, dass dann automatisch der Glider angeht. Und das habe ich auf angestellt, soweit ich mich erinnern kann. Das kommt nämlich ganz hilfreich, wenn man von hohen, wenn man zufällig oder versehentlich fällt von einem Berg oder so und man will da nicht viel Gesundheit verplempern oder sterben, dann kommt das, glaube ich, ganz gut. Wo war das denn nochmal? Auto Shield Wing, hier. Choose whether you automatically deploy your shield wing when falling. Available after the shield wing is unlocked. Yeah, so that is on. So why is she not doing it then? Look, I'm falling and it's not turning on. Komisch. Wie aktiviert man den nochmal? Hier erklären. Warum macht er das nicht automatisch? Whatever.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Osram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, and another thing I have turned on in this game, which is new after the last update, is that you automatically run when you push your left joystick forward, so that is very useful. So you don't have to push it forward and push L3 all the time, because that was very annoying after a while, especially for your thumb.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Noch eine Sache, die ich eingestellt habe nach dem letzten Update, ist, dass wenn man links, also L3 nach vorne drückt, dass die dann automatisch läuft. Und das ging vorher nur, wenn man L3 gedrückt gehalten hat. Und das war ziemlich nervig, besonders für den Daumen. Nach einer Weile. Diese ständige Lauferei. Und dasselbe gilt dann auch für die Maschinen, wenn man die reitet. Die reiten dann automatisch schnell, die galoppieren dann, wenn man nach vorne drückt, den L3. Das ist auch eine gute Hold R3 to activate the focus scan data points. New data point.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset?
Exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Looks like a loo.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
237.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye. So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Okay, so if there's a Spectre, I should be careful to scan this thing.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
So Spectre and Spectre Prime. These are the two missable machines. Also wenn hier jetzt gleich ein Spectre auftaucht, dann muss ich ganz schnell den scannen und hoffentlich bleibt das dann noch im System drin. Weil dieser Skipper und Spectre Prime. Da schnell scannen. Spectre! So, und hoffentlich bleibt das jetzt. Nämlich wenn ich sterbe, muss ich das wieder scannen. So if you die in this quest, you have to rescan them. Otherwise they won't stick. So let's have a look here. Notebook, machine catalog. So let's see if the Spectre is there. Where is it? It was just there, wasn't it? Gerade war das Spectre doch hier. Scorcher. There. Spectre, and that should be the Spectre Prime. Or actually it's gonna show up under variants, so I don't know if that's gonna be, I don't know what that's gonna be. So we just got the Spectre here, let's hope that will stay there. Also Spectre ist hier schon mal, das ist schon mal gut. Einer von den zwei, die man verpassen kann in diesem Spiel. Vielleicht haben sie das auch geändert, ich weiß es nicht. Aber angeblich sollte dieses Spectre und Spectre Prime nur in so am Ende des Spiels auftauchen. Keine Ahnung, vielleicht haben sie das geändert. I'm not quite sure if they've changed something in the game towards these two missable machines, because they were supposed to only show up at one of the last fights in the game, and only there. That's why people complained that they missed it if they want to go for platinum. So I'm not quite sure if they have maybe changed something in the game. Inventory. Warum ist denn da immer noch... Special Gear. Keine Ahnung. Alright, let's see if you can destroy it.
See if it has any weak spots.
Already did scan it. So what are its weak spots? Component is not destroyed when machine is killed. Contains resources. Loot. Vector thruster, plasma unit. Weak against acid damage and plasma damage, so acid. So maybe I should change my arrows to acid. Acid and plasma. Maybe I go a bit closer.
That thing's quick. Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? Got it. That's all over it.
Come on, you're almost dead. There we go.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Okay, super. Jetzt haben wir schon mal den Spectre im Katalog gespeichert. So that's very nice. So we got the Spectre now already in the catalog.
This is a find.
So, das ist noch einer von denen. Okay, ich nehme die mal mit hier. Just gonna take this with me. Maybe this will help me with the next enemy.
get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Muss ich dieses schwere Ding hier jetzt 200 Meter schleppen, oder was? Super. Now I have to carry this heavy thing 200 meters.
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Hang on, what was on this side? Nothing. Great. Ich dachte, hier wäre was gewesen, weil diese komischen orangen Kletterstellen hier sind. Okay, die waren dann wohl für nix.
This is coming with me.
Yep. Hopefully.
Doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out! That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. Shield down! Wow. It's on the move!
Not much. Where's that thing? Definitely helps carrying that upstairs.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
What is this?
Well,
these crates all of a sudden come from? I think they've made some changes to the game. Wo kommen diese ganzen Goodies plötzlich alle her? Als ich das letzte Mal gespielt habe, kann ich mich nicht daran erinnern, dass da so viele Goodies überall rumlagen. Vielleicht haben sie ja wirklich... Oh, you like me now. Right, so now it has cooled off.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Painters can be found in many major settlements. These merchants sell face paints for a small fee. Okay. Haben wir ja schon gemacht. Frost arrows, put machines into brittle state. Yep. So, jetzt haben wir noch 40 Trophäen vor uns. Ich glaube noch ungefähr 15 oder so, die werden automatisch freigeschaltet. Der Rest ist Trophy Hunting. So we got 40 trophies to go. But 15 should pop automatically as I progress in the game. The rest is just doing side missions and, you know, killing X amount of machines, killing all the machine types and trophy hunting stuff. Let's see how we go in the next couple of days.
The weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
So she automatically traveled back to the center. That's nice. I have to walk all the way back. I think there was also a setting where you can, when it requires, you can automatically travel back to the center without having to see all the animation going there and stuff. Ich glaube, das war auch so eine Erneuerung bei den Updates hier in dem Spiel, dass wenn man wieder zurück muss, hier zu diesem Center, dann kann man das direkt machen, ohne dass man da hinreiten muss und so ein Scheiß. Okay, let's have a look here. What do I need to do? Talk to Val and the clone?
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
What chest?
Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! Well, at least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in stormburn plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
I have to get the weapon fragment to Gaia first. And check on the clone. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Vashav was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
Okay.
Are you sure that's what the data says?
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe. You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path. for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
What did Chief Akaro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
I need to go.
On your way, then.
What?
Nothing. You just look good, that's all.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Welcome back.
Error. Drone offline.
Gotta get these drones.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better check on the clone before I head back out there.
Yes. She retreated to the maintenance corridor directly below us. Varl is with her.
Right. Thanks, Gaia.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card show. Why? That beats me.
It probably meant something to them, as it does to my people and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is, that's all.
That it does.
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Far Zenith's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean you're...
I'm not like them. I was made.
On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all.
I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. Then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing!
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us.
Right, recovering Beta.
Distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Okay, noch eine Trophäe bekommen. Recovered Beta. 39 trophies to go. We recovered Beta. Followed Beth's distress signal and brought her back to base. We got a few skill points. We got 5 skill points now. Go to the Poseidon's coordinates. So now we're gonna go after Poseidon, and then we only need Demeter, and then or Demeter, or whatever. And then we have all these elements here for Gaia to produce that weapon. Gut, dann haben wir jetzt noch ein paar Skillpunkte zum Verplempern und wir haben jetzt noch 2 Teile vor uns, die wir finden müssen, Poseidon und Demeter, damit die Gaia diese Waffe herstellen kann. Okay, so we got another character we found. Beta. Odyssey. Couple more characters. Main quest. So the Sea of Sands, level 22. We're level 24 now. Seed of the Past. There's a few side quests still to be done. Wir müssen noch einige Nebenmissionen hier machen. Die machen wir dann später. Errands. I still have to do some errands as well. Ugh. Upgrades. Rebel camps. Still have to complete the rebel camp. There's a trophy for that. Ruins as well. Okay, I have to climb all the, or override all the tall necks as well. There's a trophy for that as well. Cauldrons, yep. There's still heaps to do.
makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone's settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods. The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
Some of them ate more like the Utaru. Called themselves vegetarians.
From what I'm reading, all the old ones wanted to eat was this stuff called chocolate.
It's our logo.
old ones liked painting tiny soldiers?
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
Could use shock ammo against that machine. Race? Definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. Send it to my stash. Should use shock ammo. Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Okay, got another trophy. All transport machines killed. Die Trophäe, alle Transportmaschinen gekillt. All transport machines killed. "38 trophies to go." Noch 38 Trophäen. Well, let's collect what we can collect here. So, wir haben auch wieder 2 neue Maschinen gefunden und gescannt. Gleich nochmal gucken im Inventar, wie viel da jetzt schon sind insgesamt. Let's have a look at the inventory, what we have scanned already in the catalog, because we already found 2 more machines. Scan them, including this here, the Behemoth.
Catch a break from this heat.
Diese explosive bolt pack here, these are very powerful, very nice. Where is it?
Aloy!
Abspeichern.
Here to help me hunt down those machines, I hope? Champion killer. Well met.
Alright, let's see what's up with that dude there. I think it's a side mission or something. Ich glaube, das ist so eine Nebenmission hier. Mal gucken, was der hier will.
Oh, you came. I'm touched. Heard you've been causing all kinds of trouble. Regala must be thrilled. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon and harvesting parts. Feel free to take any supplies you need. Our prey isn't far.
I'm right behind you.
This way. Sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. Our so-called commander's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or our own squad? Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
Make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'd be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way. We're here. Let's have a word before we head in. Heard you've been causing all kinds of trouble. Regala must be thrilled.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Purge water ammo could help here. All the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
Draka Noir.
take this to a dyer later.
So, lass mal die Maschinen gucken. Let's have a look at the machine catalog. Very nice. Bellow back. Behemoth. Wo ist der Typ? Where's this dude gone to? Where is he? Yo, hi, Dweety, how are you? Welcome. But this is the, this is where we came from, so where did he go? Oh, he's still inside. Stupid.
May the wings of the 10 carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah, at least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Oh, hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
Alright, so I'm gonna follow him. These side missions, time waster.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
Can't blame me for trying. This is it, where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
To battle.
Oh shit, what? Who? What is? I don't want to use that. Not so Apex anymore, eh?
Underjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Who's back? Nice to meet you again after so many days. Yeah, likewise. What have you been up to? Oh shit, what is that thing? Thunderjaw. Uh-oh. Can we hide?
Taking down a Thunderjaw is always a good challenge.
Okay, I think I need the big guns. What did he throw there at me? Whoa. There you go. So we're gonna get the Thunderjaw's heart. How do we get there?
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
Jeez, I wasted a lot of resources here on this fight. Unknown frost bellow backside.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room. Smoke. Could be from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. That might be the Osserin camp that Moth told me about. I should talk to their leader.
What? Where? Where's the camp? Ah, here.
That girl was wound up tighter than a twisted spring. She didn't have to hit
Camp nowhere.
Well, she didn't like you going through her parcels.
Closing in on this.
She warned you. Twice.
I was just curious is all. There's a lot of odd gear in there.
I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. These rebels are bad business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
You're stuck here too? Sorry.
I think she left any... out there. Almost ready to go? What?
Please tread carefully around here, Red. There's Nocthar out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up. Shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did. Got the rest of the crew spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tanakh. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tanakh venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself?
Of course. Eventually.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
If I have to eat more... That girl was wound up tighter than a twisted spring. She didn't have to hit me.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold ale.
If you're feeling bold, there's a Tanakh outpost nearby. The rebel kind. What's your problem?
About that traveling Osram?
Be mindful.
Join them with us.
betrayed his friend.
How many side quests are there? Hi, Schwinno. How are you? Welcome.
Be welcome, Elven.
So, do I need to talk to someone else here in this camp?
Apparently you're not the only one.
See? Alvin said no one could clear out the machines, but she did it.
Pretty sure there's a rebel outfit.
Yeah, wish I'd brought that game of machines.
I'm not pressing on until we can use that tunnel as an escape route.
Okay, I gotta go back to that dude there because I have all the materials he needed, so I'm not going to start another side quest here yet.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Let's do a quick save.
You can ride machines, right?
Then back to Drakkar.
Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably...
So, zurück zum Drakkar jetzt. Wo ist der? Siehst du, wenn hier zu viele Sidequests annimmt, dann gibt es hier ein totales Durcheinander mit Zielen. So, Thirst for the Hunt. Let's go back to Drakkar before I'm gonna explore that area. Right. What's there?
In.
You can and you will. That's an order.
Didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but would you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Return to Arrowhand. Just one big going back and forth, this game. Nice outfit, the headwear is interesting, yeah. Yeah, it's one of these outfits, I don't know where I got it from. So... Oh, I gotta go all the way back there. Can I fast travel? Fast travel. No, I'm not gonna pay for that. So, zum nächsten Campfire und dann können wir, glaube ich, Arrowhand. So I can do fast travel from here without paying for it. Quick save. I prefer the tattoos to the body parts, body paint. Okay, yeah, that's nice too. So I wanna do fast travel for free, that sounds good. I wanna go here, fast travel. Can't fast travel, why not? Fast travel, travel, yes.
Appreciate the extra pair of hands, chap.
I didn't reach my age without knowing how to mend a few. You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? I heard what you did at the Grove. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the Old Ones?
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
I'll see you at training later.
Walk with strength.
No.
Outlander, will you trade for I've heard of you, Outlander. Your exploits must require supplies.
Go with honor.
Sorry, can I call a mount? Yeah, I can call a mount. Trade with herbalist.
Trade is an honorable trade.
I'm just trying to figure out, there's so much stuff in this game here. What is this for? Sell? No, I got nothing to sell. Or maybe I do. Maybe that's what it's for. Braided wire. Not quite sure why these yellow exclamation marks are there. It's probably because of these resources I haven't split up, but I don't know if I should do that here. I don't know if I should dismantle them or... because they're good for upgrades, right? I don't know. There's too much stuff in this game. Where's the campfire? I want to fast travel because that's faster than riding there with a mount. Right, here we go. So fast travel free. We're going to this place. So where the tunnel is. We're going fast travel to campfire. It's good how they categorize the items here. It's good, but it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. This game is excellent value for money because there's so much to do. And you can come back to it weeks after and still enjoy it. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the stuff later. I'm just gonna continue the main missions here and then do my trophy hunting at the end of the game. Usually I do it like that and then clean up and mop up. So what do we have here? Let's scan if there's anything new.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
What's that thing? Hello back. What's the one that I still have to ride? A claw strider. I still need to ride a claw strider. There's not a trophy for that. So claw strider here. Fanghorn. Okay, we gotta get through here. No, we gotta go the other way. Good. What is this? They've made some nice improvements here. So for example, that pickup animation you can turn off. As you can see, I'm just walking by and collecting as I walk. I also mark this as always on to get the climbable areas, that it shows me all the time where I can climb. I don't have to scan anymore. And the best upgrade of them all is I don't need to push R3 anymore to run. I just have to push the joystick forward and she automatically runs. That helps a lot. So Oh yeah, the map is definitely bigger than Horizon Zero Dawn.
Have I got news for
Must
you,
be
Red?
closing in on the signal.
If you're feeling bold, there's a Tanakh.
Okay, let's listen to the rumor here, but I think I already did that.
Be careful if you plan on going south. A few of our delvers headed that way after we first arrived. Said they were tracking a tall neck. Why?
I'll show you the settings in a second.
We haven't heard from them since.
Thanks for the warning.
Okay, so the still stands.
Overriding it should help me get data on the surrounding area.
So biggest improvement they've made. Sorry, hang on. Oops, wrong button. Settings. So here we go. So if you're going to accessibility and then you go down to I don't know where it was. General. Here, pickup animations, that's the first one. Under general, so you turn that off. That wasn't there before, so that then you can just walk by and ride by with your mount and just pick up the stuff. You still have to hit X though, or triangle to pick up the stuff, but you don't have to watch the stupid animation anymore. I turned that one on. I don't know, I haven't seen it working yet. I don't know. Choose whether to you automatically deploy your shield wing when falling. I thought I have the shield wing unlocked already, so I don't know. This doesn't seem to be working. And what else? Oh yeah, that automatic running controls. Here, auto sprint on foot and auto sprint on mount. So I've turned that on, and that is for you to prevent having to push L3 all the time. That really got on my nerves, and my left thumb hurt like hell after playing a couple of hours this game. And this is now to get rid of that. Auto sprint on foot and auto sprint on mount to keep that on. That is new. Right, so let's do a quick save.
Skin stinks from all the sand.
So now we're going to
There you are.
some more scans. Some bristleback. Oh, they're coming my way. Oh, that's great. Maybe I should go around them.
So my focus picked up a tonic. I heard them beforehand. Pretty good strong color on this.
Twister! Oh, there's a tall neck. Nice. So now I have to find a way how to get on top of that thing.
This looks like Auswahl gear. It must be the crew I heard about when I'm tracking the tonic. His legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
So we gotta
That doesn't
probably...
look good. I should check it out.
What is this here? So you probably have to jump from that platform again.
find out what the Awesome were doing here.
So I probably have to glide down
Killed by machines from the look of it.
from a high point again and then just glide down to that tall neck. Let me just climb on top of that mountain here. Oh yeah, and the climbable areas here, I don't know, some in the settings as well, where you can, they're always highlighted and you don't have to scan it anymore.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
So let's see if I can just glide down and land on that thing. This seems to be the only logical way to how to get on top of that tall neck. So what was the glide was? Okay, so that's the glider, right? So if I go to the settings, there was a auto shield wing. Ah, that's something different. The shield wing is different than the glider. I thought it was the glider. I don't know what the shield wing is. I thought that was the thing. Okay, so whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna try and glide onto that thing now. Is that high enough or should I go higher? Maybe I should go high, I don't know. I'll try this, if it doesn't. I can try and... Can I land on the middle section of it and then climb up? Let's just see what happens.
Falling gently.
Come on,
Well,
come
that didn't
on.
work. Try again.
No.
I still need to find out what went on here. We should take a closer look at the house from camp.
I go higher. Maybe I just wait a little longer. Well, I might have to go even higher. This could work.
And I missed. Let's try that again.
Oh, bloody hell. Stupid.
I should try and find out what the Awesome are doing here. This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that tall neck. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the tall neck down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
Okay, take down the tall neck. I'm gonna do that. Oh, the weak spots, okay.
I got to the tall neck's weak spots.
Okay, I got one.
Sounds like trouble. But I need the rangers. The Ostrom set up other ballistas in there. I just gotta use them.
Change your currently equipped Valor search in the skill tree.
There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
What? I gotta use another barista. What? So why not good? So yeah, I don't know. Is this kind of like it weighs it down or it slows it down? Did I actually scan that thing? I don't know if I scanned that scorpion before, so I might have missed out on this stupid machine now. Do I have a scorpion? Oh shit, I missed the machine. Maybe there's another one around here. I have to restart the...
It's for my stash when I need it.
That was a borer. Was it a subcategory of a borer? But it said scorpion. Yeah, the small ones were Boros, but how about the big one with the green shit? That was a scorpion. What did it look like? Like this. Apex, bristleback, looked a bit like that. Apex, long leg. Acid, no, it wasn't. It was acid something, but it was said scorpion. Or maybe there was something on the floor, just lying on the floor, like a scorpion. Ah, whatever. Okay, let's just grab that stuff, that other anchor there. Here, look, he's already dragging one of the anchors here. So I dragged him down a little bit already. So my controller is low battery, so it might stop in a while, then I have to just quickly grab my charging cable and I'll be back then, but can happen any time now.
Another ballista. It's got one of the anchors I need.
Alright, let's use this ballista. Where is he? So when it's kind of like darker, then you can see the spots better. So should we aim for the legs or the torso?
Already attached to one more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry. I should look for others in the area.
It's another one. Oh shit, there's more machines. Scan them. See? Okay, a Sky Drifter. Oh, we have Sky Drifters. What do these do? How can I defeat them? Strong, weak frost damage. So we need the frost, hunter arrows, acid. Do we have any frosty thingies? frost blasting. Here we go. So let's find the last. Here, this one.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
I missed that one. I gotta wait for the next round. Collect some more stuff in the meantime. Do a quick save, so we don't have to do this whole crap again. Something to scan here. Horned lizard. Let's see what if a horned lizard does. Yeah, this is definitely more challenging than the last one. The last one I flew on top of it, like from that mountain there, and this one you cannot do that really. You have to use these anchors, yeah, so that's nice and give it a bit of variety. But the question then is, once it's slowed down, can I then climb it or? Because I tried running after it earlier, there wasn't anything to climb on, so maybe I can climb up the ropes, or I don't know, we'll see. There's probably gonna be a cutscene coming up now when I shoot the remaining. There we go.
Sorry about this, big guy. If I can override you, I can figure out what needs fixing.
So let's override that thing. Nope. So now that it's fixed, we can check out the area. More question marks. Look how many question marks there's still. Unknown, unknown, unknown. I have to mop all that up later. Unknown everything. So let's continue further down this path here.
Fire is wasted on that machine. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Oh great, we're in Vegas. Whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Look, there's a tower. Do we know this? So we're still after Poseidon. Look. So we found another one here, or another variant. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more machines I have to find, and we have completed this one. There's a campfire. Maybe I should go there first and save my progress. Oh, what is that? That's new. The hell? What is that thing? Apex Rock Breaker. Jeez. Let's save the game first, and I want to try and take it down. So I want to take that bastard down.
Legends must be spitting out hunter killers too.
Oh, he goes down the ground, nice. Whoops. Oh, he's a tricky bastard. Gotta be quick then. can't hide from him. Maybe you can just stand still. No. What is he? Did I get him? But he's underground? Oh no, he is. Tough cookie.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures. Could do a lot of damage. Now that's a find. Fire's not gonna help here.
So there must be somewhere an underground entrance.
They know I'm here.
What are they? Where's the campfire? Why can I not quick save? Can you actually get inside this thing?
onto me.
Oops.
Could shoot it with fire.
Right. From 1620.
A drone. Must be part of Cyclops.
Survey drone is still stands. Retrieve the drone.
If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there?
Oh, there's the drone.
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Ah, yeah, that was it. Have to jump on it. Then I can do something to bring it down. I was always trying to shoot it from far. That never worked. I was wondering why. You have to jump on it.
Water's pouring out of that building. What is Simon's doing? I better check it out.
What is she raving about all the time? And then there's nothing there. Where's water pouring out of there?
Someone's been through here.
Tower of Tears. Ah, shower after like 3 years. First time Aloy is taking a shower.
Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Yeah, there's something behind that tarp. I'll get a drone first. So, ich will erst die Drohne mir mal holen. So I'm gonna get the drone first and I'm gonna get behind that tarp. So what's the best spot to jump on it?
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Yes. Maybe. Maybe it is. Nope, that doesn't work. Oh, come on, just climb up on that thing already. There. There's the drone. Oh, right there.
Got it.
Okay, now.
Going down. Taking you with me. Taking you with me. We should grab the drone's data now that it's down. There. Now I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
The drone. Should have done that right away in the mountains there, bloody hell. Gotta go all the way back to those bloody mountains. There's one drone. Somewhere in the mountains, and I didn't know what to do. Shoot it all the time, nothing happened. And then I figured out I can just... Stupid. Never mind, let's go and see what's behind that tarp.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay, well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs. What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger. You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore. You're a damn fool. Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
You damn fool.
Oh, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner? Partner?
Hmm.
Don't mind him.
Okay, so if my controller should stop working, then just wait a couple of minutes. I'm just gonna get my cable and then resupply and whatever.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. This is my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow in my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right, again.
There's our exit and entry. Nice.
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abbott Dunn's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old gramps before me.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule on the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
Alright. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Okay, so we gotta go and get the parts from the machine herd first, and then I'm gonna go down the shaft and get the other parts. Can't do any upgrades. Nope. Outfit upgrades, no. Don't need that. Pouch upgrades, no. God, I gotta get all these animals here. I know they were good for something. Oh God. Sie müssen blöden Tiere da jagen für, um diese Upgrades zu machen. Das kommt dann wahrscheinlich so eine Hunting Session, Trophy Hunting Session. What is this? Diving Mask. Ah, okay, that's what we're getting the parts now for. Das ist diese Taucherflasche, diese Tauchermaske, die man auch in den Werbefotos von diesem Spiel immer gesehen hat, am Anfang, bevor das Spiel rauskam. Und dafür holen wir uns jetzt diese Teile. Dafür brauchen wir einen Compressed Air Capsule, Machine Kneecap und Synthetic membrane. Synthetic membrane. Difficult word. Why is it so difficult? Okay, so let's go and get the stuff. So dann holen wir uns jetzt den Kram hier.
We were finally going to get away from this place. Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
South. Right, then let's save that real quick. The machine herd.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
Search for tracks. Spuren suchen.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great. I should check if one of these machines has an intact membrane. This synthetic membrane's the right size, but it's ripped. Gotta try another machine. One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use.
Synthetic.
The kneecap.
The kneecap.
Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble. Could fry that machine with shock ammo.
Or not. Okay, so now we gotta go back to the temple thingy and swim down the elevator. Let's just quickly do a quick save. How do you get the hammer burst weapon? There's a mission you can... how did I get that one? I don't remember. I think it was in the arena or something. I earned it by killing that huge elephant or something. Had it on its back or something. I don't know. It's one of the main missions. You kill a big elephant and then elephant machine, then you have it. All these data ports, they're really for shite. Some of them have like codes on them, but very rarely. Most of these are just collectibles. Luckily they didn't make a trophy out of this, like in Horizon Zero Dawn. You don't have to collect all of them. Probably people didn't really like that one. Collecting all these stupid data ports or whatever they're called. So now let's go back to what is up there. Green shell, I don't need that. Quick save. So now comes the hard part.
Probably get a guess list of 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No, for him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
No, I don't want to trade with him. What does he have? Ice Storm Bolt Blaster. Thunderbolt Shredder Gauntlet. I don't even know what they do. Oseram Striker. What's that outfit? I don't know, do I need this outfit? Coils. Tools. What does he have? This is ridiculous because you don't need them at all. These fast travel packs. It's so unfair to put them still in the menu to purchase. Chill water. What is this? Boarhide. Oh, I could probably get these to upgrade. Blast plates. Squirrel bone. Should I get this? I don't know. It's probably for upgrading the pouches. J Wishbone.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Reads shards like you get the idea. Without me, to handle
Jo,
the
hallo
finances,
Marcel, wie
his dreams
geht's?
would be sunk. More sunk.
Wie weit bin ich im Moment?
Wish we were back in the claim.
Ja.
Plenty of normal shows to do.
Wie soll ich das beschreiben, wie weit ich bin? Rang 25 und
And yet,
bin jetzt gerade in Las Vegas
we're here,
angekommen.
in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes a dream has to die.
This dream of Moreland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound. Can't...
Sorry, ja, mein Controller war gerade alle. Eben mal in die Steckdose rein, das Ladekabel. Ja, da habe ich noch eine Menge vor mir. Wie du das da in einer Woche da geschafft hast, weiß ich immer noch nicht, aber da ist noch jede Menge zu tun. Okay, ich muss mal eben strullern, bin gleich wieder da. So I have to go wee and I'll be right back. Gleich wieder da.
Keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
Okay, sorry, ich muss noch kurz was trinken holen. Man vergisst ja immer zu trinken, wenn man das stundenlang spielt.
So Morland was down in this ancient city, and
The three of us went down below.
you?
I can delve too.
Right. And then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Morland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You ask him.
Du hast die ganze Woche richtig reingeschwitzt. Ja, okay, aber das weiß ich nicht. Das hätte dann noch länger gedauert. Also ich bin ja gerade erst bei Level 25. Du warst doch da Level 18, als ich das letzte Mal gesehen habe, deinen Stream. Und dann hast du auch aufgehört zu streamen. Wieso hast du das aufgehört zu streamen, die ganzen Teile? Waren noch gute Streams und alles in Deutsch.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Also ich bin jetzt hier Level 25. Guck mal, ich habe ja noch nicht mal gerade mal die Hälfte vielleicht von dem ganzen Kram hier erspielt. Und wenn man sich meine Streams anguckt, 4 Stück waren das, glaube ich. Alle waren bestimmt fast 10 Stunden lang. Da ist also noch eine Menge. Also ich weiß nicht, wie man das in einer Woche da, wenn man nicht wirklich jeden Tag da 7, 8 Stunden gespielt hätte. Also hier sind doch so viele Sidequests und sowas. Gut, man braucht ja nicht alle für die Platin, aber das, ja. Also ich muss noch so viel danach aufmoppen, also heißt aufputzen und die ganzen restlichen Sachen hier einsammeln. Also da fehlt noch einiges für die Platin. Aber den ganzen Skilltree hier schon alleine, den musst du ja noch komplett, du musst ja alle voll machen hier. Oder war das nur einer? Also einer oder alle? Mal gucken hier im Skilltree. Fully upgraded Developer Search. Upgraded Developer Search to its maximum level. Was heißt mal Valor Search? That is the Valor Searches, right? Das sind ja doch die Valor Searches. Und da muss es ja noch alle Upgrades machen für die ganzen Pouches. Da muss ja noch die ganzen Tiere jagen. Hier, diese Bekloppten da. Diese komischen Vögel und so. Skill Tree learned. Hier. Learned all available skills on one tree. Ah, okay, man braucht nur einen. Da bin ich ja auf gutem Wege, weil ich bin nämlich ja ein Fan hier vom Warrior. Und da fehlen mir eigentlich nicht mehr viele. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Skills noch da und das mittlere dann noch 5, 6, 7. Da fehlt nicht mehr viel. Okay, aber was ist nochmal ein Valor Search? Fully upgraded a Valor Search. Upgraded a Valor Search to its maximum level. What is that again? Valor Search. Valor Search. Das muss ich nochmal nachgucken, was das ist. Okay, aber hier mit den Maschinen, das ist schon mal ganz gut, weil ich habe einen von diesen verpassbaren Maschinen gefunden. Diesen Spectre. Und da gibt es ja dann nur eine Variante von, das ist das Spectre Prime, oder? Den sieht man, glaube ich, ganz am Ende. Aber ansonsten fehlen jetzt auch nicht mehr so viele von den Maschinen hier, die ich finden muss. 3, 4, 6, 9, 10, 11 Maschinen muss ich noch finden. Ja gut, die werden sich ja wohl noch in dem ganzen Spiel finden lassen. Die Charakteren habe ich auch schon voll fast. Das Problem war, dass mein Stream für dieses Spiel immer abgestürzt ist. Das ist auch bei den neuen Gran Turismo 5. Wie abgestürzt, weil du so schlechte Verbindungen hast oder langsame Verbindungen. Das ist natürlich schade dann. So, hier die Drones. Jetzt weiß ich auch, wie man die Drones bekommt. Da gibt es ja auch eine Trophäe für. I think there's a trophy for getting all the drones connected. So, ein Rebel Outpost muss ich noch machen. Da kriege ich auch noch eine Trophäe noch. Completed 3 Relic Ruins. Eine habe ich immer, muss noch 2 Ruinen durch. Obtained all Weapon Classes. Das weiß ich nicht, wie viel da noch fehlt. Used all Elemental States. Das muss ich auch noch mal gucken, wie das geht. 10 Types of Machines overridden. Da muss ich auch noch ein paar Maschinen overriden. Da muss ich ja noch diese ganzen, da in der Zentrale muss ich an der Maschine noch die ganzen Komponenten da reinhauen, dass ich diese ganzen Maschinen overriden kann, ne? Defeated the enduring Enhanced Weapon with Coils. Also da ist noch so viel Zeugs hier zu tun. Hast du den ganzen Kram innerhalb von einer Woche? Krass. Skill Tree, recovered 5 different collectibles. Also ich habe noch 38 Trophäen vor mir. Und bin schon Level 25. So, es gibt nur noch 2 Trophäen, wenn man Level 30 erreicht hat und dann Level 50. Also bin ich jetzt schon halb durch mit dem Level. Poseidon suche ich gerade, dann muss ich ja noch diesen Demeter finden, dann habe ich diese ganzen Teile für dieses Orakel da, für die Tusse da in dem zentralen Ding da. Und dann kommen noch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Trophäen, um die Geschichte durchzuspielen. Die kommen ja dann automatisch. Da muss ich noch alle Tallnecks overriden. Da habe ich auch gerade erstmal 3 hinter mir. Ich weiß, wie viele das sind insgesamt. So, da muss ich noch alle Combat-Maschinen töten, alle Recon-Maschinen, alle Acquisition-Maschinen. Also da ist doch einiges. Also hier, keine Ahnung, wie... Das muss ja wirklich Tag und Nacht da gezockt haben. Die letzte Maschine gibt es im Endkampf. Genau, das ist ja die man verpassen kann. So. Dann machen wir mal hier weiter. Aber wie gesagt, ein schönes Spiel und eine sehr schöne Ergänzung zu dem ersten. Also solche Spiele hier liebe ich, weil da hast du wirklich jeden Cent, den du ausgegeben hast, kriegst du auch wieder zurück an Qualität. Das ist wirklich good value for money, wie man sagt in Englisch. Very good value for money. Da hast du richtig was von dem Spiel. Aber ich bin auch kein Fan, da so ganz schnell alles durchzuzocken. Ach ja, Glückwunsch nochmal, dass du auch dann das Horizon Zero Dawn komplett gemacht hast mit Platin. Du hast jetzt deine ersten beiden Platin-Trophäen mit demselben Spiel, also mit den beiden Teilen von Horizon. Super. Gut gemacht. So, dann hier sind noch einige Waffen übrig. Also hier ist noch einiges, was ich noch machen kann. Guck mal, wie viele Boxen da noch frei sind. 12 Boxen sind da noch frei. Da sind noch jede Menge andere Waffen, die ich noch holen muss. Den Coils hier, ja, wie gesagt, da muss ich mir auch mal ein bisschen reinlesen hier. Da weiß ich im Moment auch nicht. Das hier ist, da hänge ich auch ein bisschen fest hier. Diese beiden Sachen, die kann man ja auseinandernehmen. Ich weiß aber nicht, ob ich das machen soll, weil da steht eigentlich, diese Teile hier, die werden gebraucht, um Upgrades zu machen. Mid-Level-Weapons. Also ich lasse die mal lieber so, wie die sind. Ich könnte die jetzt mit Dreieck auseinanderbauen und da Einzelteile draus holen. Aber das weiß ich nicht, ob das so klug ist, ob man das machen soll jetzt. Ich lasse mal lieber. Weil dieses gelbe Ausrufezeichen da, das ist ja nur da, weil ich das noch nicht gemacht habe. Hier, Disassemble, habe ich noch nicht gemacht. Aber ich will das nicht machen, weil ich irgendwie das Gefühl, dass ich die brauche, so wie die sind, um Upgrades zu machen später. So, und dann muss ich noch Tiere jagen gehen, um diese ganzen Pouches da, diese Taschen da abzugraden. Da gibt es ja irgendwie so 10 Taschen oder sowas, ne? Muss also mindestens 10 Tiere da jagen oder so. Ich habe nur die Trophäen für Platin gemacht, alles braucht man ja nicht. Ja, da musst du nicht das Spiel komplett 100% durchspielen, ne, du musst halt nur die Trophäen da finden. Es gibt da keine Trophäe für 100%, also brauchst du ja nicht. Wenn du alles fertig hast, dann brauchst du auch nicht mehr da rumlaufen für. So, Special Gear, da weiß ich jetzt auch nicht, warum da noch dieses gelbe Ausrufezeichen da ist. So, Shield Wing habe ich. Da kommt ja demnächst noch, guck mal, wie viele, diese Special Gear, da kommt ja auch noch 12 Special Gears kommen da noch. Membrane, so, und dann können wir uns jetzt gleich diese Tauchermaske schon mal bauen, das ist ganz gut. Alright, so now, let's go and get the other parts. So, und hier in der Workbench, hier kannst du ja diese anderen, da kriegst du auch Trophäen für hier, wenn du diesen ganzen Kram hier upgradest. Und da muss ich auch noch einiges für jagen gehen. Hier diese Pouch-Upgrades. Das hier wird ja echt... Da habe ich bis jetzt schon alles abgegradet, was geht, außer dann die Tiere gejagt. Also muss diese ganzen Pouches hier noch upgraden. Und da brauche ich diese komischen Tiere da, die in Blau. Squirrel Hide brauche ich, ein Rabbit Hide, Vulture Feather, Goose Feather, Horned Lizard Skin, Peccary Hide. Habe ich aber, glaube ich, muss ich noch einen finden. Aber die laufen ja eigentlich überall rum. Das gibt es ja auf der Karte dann eingezeichnet. Also da muss ich mal jagen, um halt alle diese Pouches hier abzugraden. Da gibt es auch eine Trophäe für. Man kann da auch Jobs erstellen, da unten links mit, unten rechts mit Dreieck. Dann kann man sich die einzelnen, das zeigt dann auf der Karte an, wo die Tiere sind. Special Gear, das machen wir jetzt hier gerade. Pulcast haben wir schon gemacht, da kommt noch was anderes hier demnächst. Outfit Upgrades haben wir schon gemacht. Die Weapon Upgrades muss ich noch machen hier. Habe ich schon gemacht, aber ich glaube man muss 7 oder was war das nochmal mit den Waffen? Hast schon eine legendäre Waffe? Weiß ich nicht, welche davon ist denn legendär? Uncommon, Rare? Ne, noch nicht. Noch keine legendäre Waffe gefunden. So wie es aussieht, aber das sind ja noch... Ich habe noch das das Spiel vor mir noch. Poseidon, bla bla. Choose Desert Commander. Was war das mit den Waffen? You obtained all weapon classes. Obtained one weapon from each weapon class. Ich weiß nicht, wie viele Waffenklassen es da gibt. Aber ich muss auch noch ein paar Waffen finden. Also Weapon-Klasse ist ja wahrscheinlich dieses Common und dann auch Legendary und so. Warte mal, also ich brauche eine Waffe von jedem von diesen Klassenkategorien. Dann gucke ich nochmal. Also Uncommon, Rare und da gibt es bestimmt noch 2 andere Levels, ne? Uncommon, Rare und dann kommt Legendary und noch irgendwas bestimmt. Dann gibt es bestimmt 4 Levels oder gibt es da 3? Ich weiß es nicht. Sehe ich ja dann. Okay, da brauche ich all
I
weapon
thought we were
classes.
finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
Upgraded every pouch type.
The crustier the shard counter's mood became.
So, dann muss ich diese Resource Pouch, die Trap Pouch, Any Ammo Pouch, One Upgrade, Food Pouch, Potion Pouch, 1, 2, 3, 4,
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we
5 Taschen muss ich upgraden.
Optimism. It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Enhanced
Pessimism.
weapon with
It may save your
coils.
hide,
Equip
but
the
it'll
weapon
never
of
save
any
your
tier with 2
spirit.
coils.
Once again, the shard counter found.
An das Gequatsche dazwischen, von den Typen, wenn man das erklären will. So, Weapon Upgrades. So, und das muss ich auch noch machen. Ein zweites Coil da anbringen an irgendeiner Waffe, ist egal welche. Das muss ich dann auch noch freischalten. Dafür muss ich erstmal Upgrades hier machen. Okay. Ja gut, wir spielen jetzt einfach weiter, das kommt dann automatisch.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
Is anyone else I can talk to? Talk to Stemo here.
The stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny. And the delve was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer Wordsmith, at your service.
How did you end up following Moreland out here?
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark that delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bee counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. A memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147. 147.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge. A wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
Well, they say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why's that?
Oh, well, the Osram can get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
Okay, so, dann jetzt wollen wir mal da endlich den anderen Teile hier suchen. Mal gucken, wie wir jetzt hinkommen. Okay, let's find these other parts. Hier was Schönes gebaut.
The parched desert air made the old wordsmith long for a draft of mainspring ale.
For once, I agree with you.
Was ist denn jetzt da oben? Kann man noch hochklettern, oder? Achso, weil das Wasser hier weg ist. Okay, okay. So once the water is gone, be able to climb up again. Okay, that wasn't really working very well. Muss ein bisschen schneller da runter tauchen. Okay, let's try that again. Knapp.
Concussed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
What can I do for you, partner?
Need to build the
diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
So, jetzt können wir unsere Tauchermaske bauen. Special gear. Diving mask craft. Crafting complete. Special gear obtained. Sehr gut. Dann mal so eine legendäre Zubehör. Da ist noch eins für später. Keine Ahnung, was das ist, aber was haben wir noch hier? Den Igniter. Ah, okay, da konnte man das an der Wand da mal gehangen, also so rote Zeugs, da explodiert die Wand. Kann man ein Loch reinmachen. Pullcaster, natürlich super wichtig. Keine Ahnung, was das hier ist. Das ist wahrscheinlich dieser Rope. Kann man dann hochklettern. Ropecaster.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works.
So, dann schauen wir, ob wir es jetzt schaffen, hier dieses Poseidon zu finden. Zieht die dann ihr Ding dann automatisch an? Yep. Super, jetzt kann man hier schön tauchen.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Tap to swim faster.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Krass. A spot of red. Isn't it a dot? Do? Spot of red? Where? Did I miss something? So, can you scan?
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
Or did he say something about a spot of red? I didn't listen to this guy really. I will find it. I don't think we're gonna miss anything down here, so I can always come back to these places. Should have missed something, but should be alright. So, should be something here.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
Fish. Okay, so it looks like when all the water is gonna disappear, we have to do a lot of climbing back up here. So jede Menge Klettern hier, wenn das ganze Wasser hier verschwindet. Alright, so where we gotta go? Das ist ein Auto, ist das? Truck. Huh. It's a Jeep. It's probably on Gwindus back in that day. Gonna scout for collectibles or goodies. Ich gucke, ob ich hier irgendwelche Sammelobjekte finde oder was Nützliches. Okay, let's go to the yellow thingy. Whoa. Ah, das ist da, wo die drüber gegangen ist, okay. That's what she walked over on the surface when she saw the first drone in this area. So let's see what we can find here. Ist ja riesig. Wo war denn das Teil? I thought there was a chest or something. Something up there. But it said there was a chest here. Where is that? Wo ist denn jetzt diese Schatztruhe? Soll ich da direkt hinschwimmen oder mir noch diese Teile da holen? Ich glaube, ich hole mir noch diese ganzen Teile. Ne? Das war ein bisschen risky mit den ganzen Krokodilen, die hier rumschwimmen, aber no pain, no gain. Ne? I think I'm gonna go for all the goodies because there's a lot of good stuff here. It's risky, but I think it's worth it. Strömung. Kommen wir gar nicht durch hier. Mal rumschwimmen. komme ich denn da jetzt hin? Find the red light. There's a red light over there. Bunker door. Okay, dann machen wir halt einen Umweg. Wo war die andere Tür? Das Gelbe war? Oder war das die Tür? Ah, I'm a bit lost here now. Da müssen wir doch hin.
There. Red light.
Red light. Ah, das macht wahrscheinlich die Tür jetzt auf. Ah, okay, so now it's gonna let the water out, I guess.
Detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Okay, south of here. What, in the water? So, jetzt müssen wir noch ein paar Orte finden, um diese Pumpen da anzustellen. Einer ist hier im Eiffelturm irgendwo. So one is near the Eiffel Tower there.
More machines down here.
Can't even see it. You can use smoke bombs underwater to bolt enemies. How? Wie kann man denn Unterwasserbomben, was? Wie soll das denn gehen? How do you fight underwater? Well, apparently you can Show some sort of water bombs, but I don't know how to do that. Maybe you can... I don't really care about these bloody things here underwater. I'm just gonna try and get the objectives done here. And then I'm gonna fight them on dry land. So let's try and get all of these pumps going. So there must be a lever here somewhere. This is very Tomb Raider-like. Marcel, bist du noch da? Hast du gehört? Es gibt jetzt, kommt bald ein neues Tomb Raider Spiel raus. Das ist wohl sehr für die PS5 gemacht. Es gibt aber noch keinen Titel. Alright, hier ist der Lever. I'm gonna get out of here. Was denn jetzt? Komm jetzt hier raus. Oder get out of here. Was übersehen?
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumia incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
How do I get out of this water hole here? Bullshit. Ah, here.
is hot.
Alright, let's open it up.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the exit node. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the globe.
Of course it is.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it. Maybe that debris is weighing it down. Let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Okay, back to that main thing. Jetzt müssen wir noch das wieder zurück, wo wir ganz am Anfang waren. Dann haben wir es geschafft.
station should be at the south end of the dome. Red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Was ist ein Clusterfuck hier? What a clusterfuck this is. Should be a console in here.
System shutdown's almost done. The only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip. And then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others. There. Time to dry this place out.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Satan. Get rid of all of the water.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Standing shadows. He did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others. Left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Kill the big one first. Oh, I'm spotted. Oh. pass through there. Where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle! Oh.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
What is it? A Tide Ripper. Weak versus frost damage and shock damage. Trophy earned. Used all elemental states. Okay. Trophäe bekommen. Used all elemental states. Achso, ich habe alle Shock, Frost und so weiter benutzt, um die Maschinen zu zerstören. Used all elemental. Where's that?
Everyone okay?
Little fracas never hurt anyone.
Used all elemental states. Inflicted every elemental state on an enemy at least once. That's done.
And so the great adventurers rose triumphant, their foe bereft of strength.
37.
Whatever we planned on charging for this show of ours, we just doubled.
at all these embers.
37 trophies to go. Noch 37 Trophäen. Alright, anything else to pick up here?
You know, we can't take all these back to the claim, right?
Where there's a spark, there's a way.
Thought it was a dolphin. What's this?
How are we supposed to carry any of this?
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
So now let's go and find Poseidon.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. What'd I give for a cool breeze? Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Wow. Insert Gaia kernel.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet.
Kletter doch da hoch, Mann.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever.
An elevator.
To everyone.
Moron must have
I
built
have
this
to
before
turn the
it was
lights out
flooded.
one final
It
time.
has to work.
And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Another recording from Stanley Chen.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole thing.
What's going on out there?
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the client.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram Tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place with more water.
Cool, that was a nice story here in Las Vegas. Very nice. I rather enjoyed that. So, das war eigentlich eine ganz schöne Geschichte hier da in Las Vegas. So, was machen wir jetzt? Sollen wir jetzt direkt zurück nach Gaia oder hier noch ein bisschen rumhängen? So eine Rebel Outpost. Seems to be another maze. A ruin. Let's go to the ruin. Gehen wir zu der Ruine hier. Okay. Controller still charging. I'm really at a short cable here now. Charge this bloody thing. Once that's done, I can lean back and relax again. But till then, what do we have up here? What is that?
Can't get rid of the mines. Not yet, anyway.
Ah, that's runes here, isn't it? No. Geht die da jetzt nicht hoch? Why is she not climbing up there?
They're riled up now.
Kommt man denn da runter? How do you get down there? Gott, was für eine Abfacke. Hier war doch so ein Ding, wo man hochspringen konnte. Da ist es doch. Wieso komme ich denn jetzt nicht? Ah, na, okay. Fuck. Oder Dumbass. So, jetzt muss ich hier genau treffen. Ja. So. This is a fucking lamp. Okay. Thank you. Wofür bin ich jetzt hier rüber geflogen? What the hell was all this for now?
Must be somewhere I can get rid of those vines. But how?
Metal flower sprouting organic vines. Invulnerable to impact. Special gear required to clear. Oh god. Like what special gear? Yeah, but how? How to destroy that flower? I need special gear. Oh, it just said it's invulnerable to impact. I need special gear. I probably have to come back for this later. Probably don't have what I need yet. Special gear here. Maybe with the igniter, but that's not fire gleam. I'm pretty sure it would say something if I had the gear. It would give me like a triangle or something to use the gear on that thing. Well, I know where it is now, so I can just come back for it later. No rush. Found some data points. Luckily they took these trophies out. Can you imagine I would have to find all of these bloody data points in the whole world there. For a trophy. Fuck off. I wouldn't play this game. So 4 characters left to go. A couple of more machines. So, skill points. I got some skill points, so let's continue with the warrior upgrades. So I can get another trophy done here. Doesn't really matter what I do now. Warrior bow, that's upgraded. What about here? Critical boost. That is already upgraded, isn't it? No, it's 3. Okay. God, then I need another 3 for that. Resonator blast. Resonator damage, let's just do the corners. And then I need another 3 here, and another 3 there. God. 2 here. Oh, it's gonna take a while. So let's go to that the ruins here. I will have to come back for this. Can I mark this? Place waypoint here. I'm just gonna put a waypoint here. Oh no, I already did that. Can't mark it. Yeah, I don't usually read them either unless there's something really important like a code or there's some people that enjoy reading all this stuff. This is a huge ass world here. Bloody hell, look at this. I've played this game already a fair bit. Look how much is still left. Fuck. And I still have to mop everything up here and go check all these question marks and stuff. Do all the camp side missions and I have to go back to one of these mountains. There was a drone here somewhere. I think it was up here somewhere, I don't remember. There's a drone here somewhere. So we have to come back here, so let's just remember where that was. In between the ruins and the casino. There's a campfire right next to it, so perfect. Go and harvest these glint hawks.
I'll find this in my stash later.
I want to just get that peccary there because I need that for some sort of an upgrade. Where's the bastard? Slippery little bastards, aren't they? Well, why not?
This easy?
How can you see me? That's stupid. He's just lying down. Peccary heaven here. There's another one. Yeah.
Fire won't do much.
So where were my runes? I can't get off track. Oh shit! Look at this. Okay. Oh, who's that? Bastards.
They don't look too good. Must be the ones that Tanakh soldier mentioned. I should see if they're okay. I'll mark this spot in my focus. Come back later.
Yep, see? Gotta come back later for these things.
There's another recording in there.
I have the special gear. I'm sure I'm gonna get later on in the game. So there's another one here. So two of them already in Las Vegas, so one here and one in that building there, so. Let me check the battery life of my controller. Okay, it says it's full. Get the cable out.
Don't find green shine too often.
In all my years.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. Were you part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm, blew away most of our gear, and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tenakth. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone. Open to attack by machines and Tenakth alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda. I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
You said you lost your gear?
Yes. Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround. But I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can.
Ach, jetzt habe ich schon wieder diese blöden
You mentioned your people
Contracts angenommen.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
This is another one like this. You know, earlier in the game, I was already have accepted that dude. I don't know, very early in the game. I think right after we got through this big gate there and got into the Forbidden West, there was this dude that had the same thing, like 3 contracts and stuff.
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
Sounds like a plan.
It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade.
If I only knew what I need. What I can sell without... I don't know, I just stay away from this.
Else?
If I never see it to Tenakth again, I'll count myself lucky.
Okay, so now we got some contracts, missing gear. Let's do that then first. Ugh. Well, we get XP for that and... Yeah. You'll need a bristleback's nose for this one. So we should do the bristleback mission first. This one, yeah. Do that then.
When I get a chance, I should read Runda's contracts. Take a look at the details.
Scroll objectives. What objectives? Runda's people are too exposed on a desert. Cargo sacks should help them Find more details in the data point copy of the contract. Where is that crap? What data point copy of the contract? Salvage contracts, here it is. Pristine bellow back. So read. Oh, fuck. Standard of the following contract. Crap. The hunter will hunt down and eliminate the bellowback without destroying the cargo, finding sago gullet. The salvagers suggest using purge water weapons and or ammo to help the purge water weapons. Purge water weapons. What is that? Purge water weapons? What? What are purge water weapons? Let's just go and scan that bastard and then maybe I know what to use.
That bellowback run dimension should be close by. I should look at the contract just to be sure. There you are. Kinda needs that bellowback taken down with its cargo sack.
Purge water damage. Yeah, but what is purge water again? Switch variant. Purge water damage.
Tagged. I'm gonna have to be careful.
I don't know what purge water weapons are. What with that water symbol there? What is that? Maybe that? Tear precision arrows?
She won't be bothered by acid.
Oh, I need to look it up. What are purge water weapons? So... Horizon... Forbidden West... Purge water weapons here. List of purge water ammo weapons. How to get the purge water hunting bow. I need a different weapon. I need the purge water hunting bow, which is rare. Do I have that? Inventory. Weapons. No, I don't even have that bloody thing. How to get the purge water hunting bow, ammo and stats, blah blah. The purge water hunting bow is one of the hunter bow weapons in Horizon Forbidden West. Read on to find out how to get the weapon, how to use it in combat, how to upgrade it, the types of ammo it uses, and its stats, including damage, perks, and rarity. Buy from merchants. You can buy it from merchants. Great. What I need metal shards, 632, and a lance horn circulator. Mid-range bow crafted by the Osram to drench targets. It can be upgraded to deliver acid payloads and deal extra range damage after successful melee attack. Purge water armor upgrade cost level 1, level 3. You find it. So I can buy it, but purge water hunting arrows. So I need purge water hunting arrows, which I can only... Okay, and that's the only thing that deals purge water damage. It's purge water hunting arrows. So I need the purge water hunting bow, and I can only get that by buying it from a merchant. Hunters in the rain trace and scalding spear. What? All shop and merchant locations. Shit. Right, need to find a merchant, otherwise we cannot do this here. Merchant. Filter. Merchant. Well, they're usually in rebel camps. There's a rebel outpost here. Maybe they have a merchant. Let's go to the rebel outpost. I'm just gonna select this mission because there's no point doing this. So deactivate And we're gonna go to this rebel outpost. Maybe I'm lucky and they have a merchant there. Maybe I'm lucky and he's got the bow that I need. But in order to get the bow I probably need to do another mission to get that stuff there so he can sell it to me. Oh man, this game.
What is that?
An intruder! Alarm!
I don't think they're gonna trade with me now, really. Quick before she falls. Ah, that wasn't the camp, that's just that was, what was that anyway here?
Don't you want to know how this ends?
It ends by you dying.
For me.
What is this? Yeah, why is it? Sorry, what's the point here? I don't know, I just leave it where it is. Maybe I have to come back for this. Maybe it's another errand, part of another errand. Let's go to that camp, see if they're gonna sell me that bow.
I was told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader.
Okay, if I should take out that leader, then there's probably no point in Maybe I just save my progress here real quick. Unavailable, thank you, game.
As if the rebels are digging up Deathbringers.
Oh. What the? What is this?
Intruder! I've lost contact! Punish her! On target!
Let's take that Deathbringer gun. And bring some death. Cool gun.
Helps.
Not me! Run then! Like you did before!
Trophy earned. Completed 4 rebel outposts. Okay, another trophy. Also jetzt haben wir 4 rebel outposts. Complete 4 rebel outposts. Defeated the outpost leader and recovered the tags from 4 rebel outposts. Done. And 36 trophies to go. 36 Trophäen noch. How many rebel outposts are there? Don't know. There's quite a few, but you only have to complete 4 of them to get that trophy. So the remaining ones, they're just bonus if you want to get resources and stuff. So let's see. There must be some caches around here, like some stuff with goodies in there. Blaze drum. I'll do that now. Looks like this was a poor outpost. Alright, let's save progress. And find a merchant. Hunting goods. Well, hunting goods is what we're after, right? So maybe it's in here. Let me just check him here. Campfire. Let's travel there. No, I don't want to travel back. I gotta go to a campfire. And now I'm gonna travel to here. What was that bow called again? The perch water hunting bow. But it says here hunters, you can get this one from hunters in the rain trace and scalding. Cost. Metal shards and lance horns circulator. I don't know where that is. So small on the map here, can't read it. All shop and merchant locations, let's have a look. This is, by the way, from game8.co. List of all shops and locations. Perchwood hunting pole. I don't know. Let's see if they have it. I don't think so.
If we're gonna build lodgings,
Where is he? And I wouldn't have it in my stash, now would I? I got some resources here, maybe ammo, hunter arrows. And no weapons. Where the fuck is? Oh, here. Which one was the merchant? The one in the middle?
oh, my old Gramps would have watched these lights for hours.
No, no, he left. There. Trade with Abadund. So, buy. No, he only has the adhesive warrior bow, the ice storm bolt blaster, and the thunderbolt shredder gauntlet. What the hell is all that stuff?
We could charge visitors for food, lodging, and entertainment, and other
stuff. The hunter bows most versatile. List of all weapon types: hunter bows, warrior bows, uncommon, legendary hunter bows, list of all hunter bows. So the lightning hunter bow, which is a very rare hunter bow that can also shoot advanced perch water hunter arrows. Reward from side quest 23, need to know. Side quest 23. Need to know. I haven't even found it yet. Oh god. These side quests are these question marks on the map. Okay, I need a perch water, rare hunting bows. Perch water hunting bow. How to get the perch water hunting bow. Buy from merchants, merchant location. Hunters in the rain trace and scalding spear. What? What does that mean? Is that a location? There's some sort of lagoon. Where is that? Can't. Ah man, some of these what people put on the internet sometimes. Seriously, good intentions, but you put like the location of the merchant. There's a map that is so small. It's like a stamp size, and you can't enlarge it. Just click on it, it's the same size as it was before. And if I click on it, nothing happens. And there's just a strip of land, and on top and on the bottom is all clouds. It says something I can't read in the middle. Hunting. Something, I don't know. And on the left is like some sort of like a lagoon. Could be anywhere. And some of this stuff you haven't even discovered. Maybe it's in here somewhere. I don't think it's up here. Let's see if we can find some sort of lagoon here maybe. Nah. Merchant location. Rain trace and scalding spear. What does it mean? Is it location? Rain trace and scalding spear. Hunting goods. Can try him. How to get Lanthorn circulators. I need that anyway. So Lanthorn circulators are one of the resources items in read on, learn how to get it. Dropped by enemies. So I need a Lanthorn circulators. Small circular disc harvested from a Lanthorn. Do I have a Lanthorn circulator? There we go, Lanthorn circulator. 1. Okay, so I have the ingredients I need. Just need to find that merchant where I can buy the stupid bow. Rain trace hunting goods. So where's that? Rain trace hunting goods map location. It sounds familiar. These maps are fucked up, man, seriously. Settlement map location. So he's got a Birchwater hunting bow. No, it doesn't look like it. That one, no. It's like a lot of green around it. Here, hunting goods. Maybe that's it. Plain song. Plains on hunting grounds. Goods map location. Plainsong hunting grounds, hunting goods map location. And then rain trace hunting goods. Rain trace sounds familiar. I've heard this name before here in the game. Rain trace. Wasn't that a settlement? Scalding spear here. If there's a merchant. Hunting goods. This could be it, because it said earlier. Here, hunters in the rain trace and scalding spear. That's it. Okay, so I'm going here and I'm just gonna check the hunter. If there's one. Where does it say hunter? Hunter here. Alright, so let's go there. Scalding spear. Gotta find a campfire. Here we go.
Everything's sticking. Ah, damn this heat.
So that hunter should have the perchwater hunting bow. Did we get the trophy here? Recovered Poseidon? So let's go to the hunter.
Why would the wound give less water?
There's Jataka.
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
The hunter.
Our children.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
Exactly! I'll bet they're keeping the water for themselves.
If only my blade could have
Good day, Outlander.
It's a bloody hunter.
Hey.
So, purge water bow, please. There it is. So, we got everything we need. Yes. Good. Buy. Buy and equip. Let's replay hunting bow.
Stranger, are you looking to trade?
So I got the purge water hunting bow now. Now I need my workbench. Now I need to create these hunting bows, these purge water weapon upgrade. Purge water hunting bow. Let's do an upgrade here.
You can do better than that.
So I need to replace my hunter bow. The purge water one. Can I equip a coil? Have a look. Yeah, that looks good. We got a coil there specially made for this water drop thingy. Perfect. That's it. And we're going to equip it. Place the hunter bow. So now we need to craft purge water hunting bow. There we go. So we got 10 already. Oh yeah, we got plenty of stuff for that. Okay, perfect. So now we could... Where's the nearest fire?
Remember the tent.
So now we're going back to Vegas. It's here, was it? And then I'm going to reactivate that side quest.
never see Tanakh again, I'll count myself lucky.
Quests. So we needed side quest. No, there was salvage contract. Pristine bellow back. Oh, let's try this again.
When I get a chance, I should read Runda's contracts. Take a look at the details.
And so if I shoot with these Birchwater arrows,
Whirled around by the wind. Great.
the thing shouldn't get completely destroyed, should just drop its cargo. Oh, it's coming right next to me. Okay, nice. Right. Kill and avoid destroying the cargo. Oops. What am I doing? Oh god. Right, so I'm gonna shoot him now with these.
Oh, here we go.
Range state of your target, what?
Can't hit that. Runda needs the cargo sack intact.
So I hit him. So I have to shoot him in the head then, or? Oh, I have to shoot these blue thingies there, or what? No ammo. Here, maybe these blue thingies down here. Gotta get him by the balls.
What's enough?
More. My God, just stand still.
Got it. I should let Ronnie know. People want to salvage that cargo sack.
There you go. Return to Runda.
Dust swirling. Better steer clear. I took down the Bellerback. You should be able to salvage what you need and set up a perimeter now.
Thank you, Aloy. I know my crew will sleep better once we do. This is yours then. Payment for a job well done.
Thanks. I have to get going.
Good luck to us both.
So next quest. Lost supplies. I mean, done that before. I mean, what?
Someone would have mentioned it.
We were there.
When I get a chance, I should read Runda's contracts. Take a look at the details. I'm getting close to where Runda's crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out into the sand. I think that can be arranged. Better use something other than fire.
the wrong direction. What an idiot.
Bristlebacks. Perfect. If I can override one, I can use it to find the rations the Osir lost. I can override Bristlebacks now. And ride them.
Up in his ass.
Is it? Now, let's see if you can help me find those rations Rundle needs.
And you can help it.
Take them to the locations where
Oh, that's the mount here. Do I need to repair it? Search the northern ruins with a bristleback. Search the center ruins with a bristleback.
said some of their rations were lost over here. This bristleback should be able to dig out the containers. Just gotta get off, let it do its thing.
For that, we're gonna kill this dude here.
Down it goes!
Okay, so he's not gonna search for stuff, or?
Let's see if we get lucky. I think it's detected something. Looks like it found something. Thanks for the help, buddy. Rations. Barely enough for a few people. I should check the other locations, see if I can find more. Says I might find some of Brenda's rations inside. Time to get off this whistle back.
Great area to do the search.
Alright, buddy. It's up to you now. Tell me you got something. Good job. Brenda's rations should be around here. I need to find them. More rations. Still not enough for an entire crew. There might be more at the last location Rundon marked on the contract. I'm gonna have to deal with those guys first.
Down! Take it to pieces! Keep that firing going!
Oh, you found it already?
Yes! Looks like most of Randy's rations are here. I should take this back to her crew as soon as I can. I found the food rations.
This ought to put some spark back into my crew. Thank you. Oh, and here. Payment in full.
Thanks.
Thanks again for helping us out. And good luck.
Alright, so last one is this one. Can it be any further away? Oh, Jesus. So, letzte Mission für heute, diese Contract-Mission hier.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
Have I got news for you, Red?
this GPS bullshit? Okay, so we go here.
I think Runda's crew lost their gear somewhere in this area. I should give her contract another read, just to be sure I know what I'm doing. Stay and rest, or push on.
Let's just read it again. Contracts. Salvage contracts. Missing gear. The hunter will track down returning those gear to the same card on a card somewhere around the marked location. The hunter understands accepting. Well, I just passed that card.
Whoever took the gear did a number on this cart. Maybe my focus can help me figure out what happened.
Storage damaged.
More claw marks. Bigger ones. Maybe a sunwings. Claw marks. Might be from Glinthawks. Whichever did this must have scavenged the gear left in the cart. Maybe if I give it something else to scavenge, I can lure it back. Then follow it to its nest.
Where's the borer? What's this here?
Wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
The borer? But that's not the one I need, is it? No, it's the one over here.
I think I found my bait.
Kill the borer.
Somewhere to hide. There's another cauldron, so it was a sunlight. If I want to find Roger's gear, I'm gonna have to follow this thing. Quietly. This must be the Sunwing's nest. Let's hope Brenda's gear is here. Grenade!
It's gonna loot it anyway. Where is it? Where is the nest? Hmm? Oh, how many more are there? What the bloody hell? Jeez.
That's Oseram gear, all right. I better get out of here before the Sunwing comes back. I need this to run his crew.
Right, where's the next campfire?
Stash this away for later. A rush of air.
Got something you
Something
want to
nearby
hear,
is
Red?
sending that signal.
Walked it up, huh? Hey, take it easy today, okay?
Ugh. So, that should complete the contract missions for that lady there. Das sollte jetzt diese Vertragsaufgaben da lösen von der Tante.
Aloy, you're back.
I got the camping gear you needed.
So you came through. Thank you, Aloy. This'll make my crew a lot more comfortable. Now, as per our contract, here's your payment.
Thank you.
Looks like we'll be able to make our way back to No Man's Land as soon as my crew is strong enough. But I was wondering, the rollerback salvage I was gonna use to build the armor, I lost it after we ran into those Tenakth. I was hoping you could find it for me. Otherwise, all of this would have been for nothing.
Do you have any idea where it might be?
I marked the area on your contract. I know it's not much to go on.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Aloy.
Shit. So is something else, my god. So, rollerback salvage. Show map. Oof, look at this. Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Aloy, any luck finding that rollerback
No,
salvage?
I want to save the game.
I gotta get going. I'll let you know when I find your salvage.
Thanks, Aloy.
Wonder what'll happen to Runda's arm.
So there's a campfire here. And I cannot fast travel because I haven't been there before. Great. So, sorry, I'm just gonna check the trophy list. I think I've missed one here. Recovered Poseidon, drained Las Vegas. We have done that, so that trophy should have popped. Let me just check it. That should be the 10th trophy. Right after Ether. No, it hasn't popped yet, so I probably have to, it will pop and I bring it back to Gaia or whatever. Not drained Las Vegas and recovered Poseidon, but we have done that. Okay, diese Trophäe hier, recovered Poseidon, dass wir Poseidon gefunden haben, die wird wahrscheinlich erst dann kommen, wenn wir wieder zurück zum in der Base sind da, in einem Berg da und das der Gaia geben. But let's find this. So, wo müssen wir jetzt hin? Hier hin. Nochmal umdrehen. Ja, das kann ja keine 2000 Meter sein. That's the return to base thing. Yeah, that's okay. I will do that after that. So we're just gonna continue here. We found this one. So now we can use this campfire for later.
This is where Rhonda said she lost that rollerback salvage. I use my focus. I get lucky in rollerback salvage. Nice.
I'm gonna get it.
Hey! That salvage isn't yours, pal! I have to take it back by force. Ah!
I have the sharpshooter bow. You know what? I'm gonna use that other thing. That one.
Should be able to get run to salvage now.
Hmm.
Might as well take the extra salvage to run back.
Let's go back to Rhonda, and then we're going to the base and bring back the Poseidon thingy to that other lady. That's it for today.
Aloy, any luck finding that rollerback salvage?
I'm working on it.
What? We found it.
I gotta get going. I'll let you know when I find your salvage.
Oh my god, you gotta
Thanks,
be
Aloy.
fucking kidding me. What the fuck happened now? Oh fucking bullshit, man. What the fuck now? What the fuck? Two out of 5. Recover the rollerback salvage. What? What do you mean 2 out of 5? Oh my god. What a fucking bullshit
Going
is
back
this?
to Baron Lights.
But did I destroy the remaining ones or? Don't tell me it's in that green thing that I was lying on the ground. There was nothing there when I approached that green thing there. But she said I found it and might as well take the extra salvage. So why is there missing stuff missing? This game is fucking weird. 2 out of 5, okay. So now what I'm gonna do if there's nothing there. Okay.
I'll take that.
3 out of 5.
Just what I was looking for.
4 out of 5.
This will be enough to forge some armor. Time to take it back to Runda.
Must have missed that earlier. I didn't see that, to be honest. Would have saw it. Back to the campfire, back to Rhonda, whatever her name is. Back to base.
You look like you've been in a fight.
The locator shows there's another recording in there. Found your salvage. Had to fight a shell snapper for it.
A shell snapper, huh? You know, after all this, I was thinking about making a new helmet for the armor. Something better prepared to deal with a sandstorm. That shell snapper salvage might do the trick. No sense in letting your hard work go to waste.
Glad it helped.
Here, your payment. Maybe when my armor wins Karev's competition, you'll come by to celebrate with us. If you have time to go back to Barren Light, that is.
I'd like that. We'll see.
pretty good salve.
Completed. So now we can return to base. Targeting hunter arrows are now available for one of your hunter bows. These special arrows can designate a target for overridden machines to attack for a limited time. Alright, so I shoot one target and then this overridden machine runs after it and kills it. Nice. How many skill points do I have now? 4. Skills. I need 5 for that. 3 for that. 2 for this. Burst fire. Found some more machines. The shell snapper. Nine machines left to scan. Noch 9 Maschinen, die ich scannen muss, dann habe ich das, die einzige Trophäe, die man verpassen könnte, auch geschafft. So, that is done. Tutorials, attacking, special ammo types, targeting hunter arrows. Piercing ammo. Diving mask. Why is it showing me an exclamation mark here in weapons? So now we're going back to base. Should be able to travel there. Got 5 trophies today, not bad. 5 Trophäen haben wir heute geschafft, nicht schlecht.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
I thought I can travel right into it. Why do I have to... Oh my god. The base.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Yes. Also, I've got the drone here, if I'm not mistaken. Can't do that now. Okay, let's deliver Poseidon first.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
There's a trophy.
I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
So we got 5 skill points. Let's use them. And another trophy, fully upgraded a Valor Search. That was what I was looking for earlier. Fully upgraded a Valor Search. Good stuff. So, noch eine Trophäe, fully upgraded a Valor Search. Upgrade a Valor Search to its maximum level. 35 and 34. Recovered Poseidon. Oh, 34 Trophäen bis Platin, 34 trophies to go. Getting there. Let's see how this goes. We found 2 drones, or 1.
Drones reconnected now.
1 out of 10.
Error. Drone offline.
Okay, that worked well.
disconnected. Error. Data missing.
Data missing? What? We have to find all of them first before this works. Drones. One out of one.
I like this one.
There's a drone over there that we found. At least it's not so dark here anymore. Good. We have to talk to her again. Talk to Gaia.
Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, All archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Farrow, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dahlgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the systems designed through him, despite his failure.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
How's Catalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then.
That's a mission that's coming up. There's a trophy for that as well, to help him to get an artificial arm created.
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. Sounds promising. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
he is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world. All working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the U.S. military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
Oof, lot of information there. And that is it for today. So I'm gonna continue with part 6 soon. And next time we're gonna continue to get all the trophies, do more research, and explore more of the massive open world. So I'm just gonna save it here. And gonna save itself?
The door's unlocked now.
Which door? This one.
Strange.
That door.
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsaw.
I see.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Okay, so let's just check what missions we have to do next. Seeds of the Past, level 1, talk to Val. To recover Demeter, whatever. Okay, that's the last of the 4 parts here we need for Gaia. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more missions or story missions to go. 34 trophies in total to go for platinum. And like I said, we're gonna do that next time. So it's slowly coming to an end here, everything, and well, 25% game completion. Right, still plenty to do, but the end is near. And yeah, we're gonna continue with part 6 then next time. Thanks for watching. As usual, if you like the stream, leave a like and also subscribe or leave a comment. And I'll see you in part 6 of Horizon Forbidden West. And big shout out to Marcel Gaming, who was in earlier. He's a channel subscriber and a channel member. And D3 was there, said hello, and also Shrino was here and said hello. And
that makes no sense.
Kept company for a while, so thanks to him as well, or her, or whoever that is. And I'll see you next time. Thanks again for watching, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye. Ja, so haben wir heute einiges gemacht, einiges erreicht. 5 Trophäen oder 6 Trophäen sogar bekommen. Und ja, dann machen wir morgen oder beim nächsten Mal weiter mit Teil 6 von Horizon Forbidden West. Weiter mit den Hauptgeschichten. Wir haben jetzt noch 34 Trophäen bis Platin. 8 Trophäen, die anlegend sind der Geschichte. Also die werden automatisch kommen, wenn wir die Geschichte hier weitermachen, diese Story Quests, die Main Quests, und dann der Rest ist einzelne Sachen, die man halt finden muss, Sachen, die man finden muss, Waffen, Upgrades und so weiter. Die Trophäen, die man verpassen kann, wenn man nicht aufpasst, da sind wir auch auf gutem Wege. Es sind nur noch ein paar Maschinen, die wir scannen müssen. Die letzte hier, die werden wir bei der letzten Mission finden. Hier die letzte Maschine. Da müssen wir ganz gut aufpassen. Das ist dieser Skepta Prime. Alles andere finden wir dann hier im Rest der Welt. Die ist ja noch nicht komplett erkundet. Da ist ja noch jede Menge zu finden in dieser Welt. Die ist ja riesig. Gut, dann machen wir beim nächsten Mal weiter. Danke nochmal fürs Zuschauen und danke nochmal für Schwinno und Marcel Gaming und Riti fürs Vorbeischauen. Hallo sagen. Großes Shoutout an Marcel Gaming natürlich als Kanalmitglied. Und dann sehen wir uns beim nächsten Mal bei Teil 6 von Horizon Forbidden West. Wenn es euch gefallen hat, lasst gerne ein Like da, ein Abo oder einen Kommentar, wie immer. Und bis zum nächsten Mal. Danke nochmal fürs Zuschauen und ciao, ciao.